Pretty good.
I'm not seeing the stuff. I'm not seeing the start of the stream. It's just commercials right now.
Yeah,
That
the ads are getting
that
out of the way.
that's weird, considering I waited for 5 minutes on purpose.
Uh, I'm not getting commercials. I don't know what's up with you guys. Not my fault.
Hmm.
Okay, I need to open up my doors. This heat wave is actually making things too hot.
Alright, so, last time, our four now become five heroes and villains of many shapes and sizes have
Heroes.
ended up in Port Freedom, part of the Vidrian, a staunchly independent settlement in a trade port of some renown. They have come to find an acceptance of the state of things, if not ideal, at least workable. And they have come across a potentially excessive trade to partake in of hunting relatively mundane creatures en masse for quite the large sum. Between rodents, formerly domesticated dogs, and exotic birds that don't belong here, there's quite a lot of pests to eradicate. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Last time, Proud Mandrake
Yes.
Crafty Mango, you've been spending quite a lot of time with him, no?
Uh, yeah, I guess so. Though phrased a bit weird since I don't think that much time has elapsed since last session, but yes.
I'm going to have you roll a 1d100.
Here we go. 23.
And
That's
how
certain.
long have you been spending such time with Crafty Mango?
Well, so where exactly are we picking back up? Is it like the morning after
The
the
morning
end?
after you all have rested for the night.
Ah, I don't know. I assume that Proud Mandrake just spent the remainder of the evening with Crafty Mango before going to bed.
Do you know what
So
that percentage roll was for?
I have an inkling, but I'd like to be surprised.
Somebody is about to have a family.
Pat, Proud Mandrake, you wake to your bedroll companion, vomiting into what appears to be a clay chamber pot rather profusely.
Okay. Something the matter, lad? Eat something last night that didn't agree with you?
Uh, I feel weird. My belly's sore and my limbs are like noodles.
Huh. Alright. Well, I know a thing or two about the healing. Let me take a look at you, lad.
Alright, roll what you're gonna roll for that.
Medicine. It'll be a medicine check.
Alright. Given the nature of this roll, you have a critical.
Nice.
You hear a reverberating chuckle in your ear before you come to the conclusion that somehow your bedroll companion and personal cheerleader, if that was a thing in this world, is showing the signs of morning sickness. Something that
Ooh.
shouldn't be possible as a male.
So Proud Mandrake is quite conflicted about this. On the one hand, yay, but on the other hand, oh no.
Yeah.
And and well, probably in the moment he'll say, "Ah, I think I need to think on this for a little while, lad. Why don't you just rest up for the day, and I'll take another look at you in the evening, and we can talk about things then." Ugh.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Well, rest, rest easy, boy. He says, tossing Crafty Mango's hair, and um, stepping away to have a little frantic pace.
Hmm. So, in the evening, Red Queen, you got this free room, yes, through a rather sordid trade, yes. Did you move them out of the room or anything before you all rested?
I'm pretty sure actually, I'm not sure if I did say it.
Did
Now
we
that I
move
think
who
about
now?
it. Oh wait, no, I never got a chance to end up saying, after the meeting, because the session ended after the meeting. If any of us got our own rooms afterwards.
Red Queen. Red Queen.
I think Sukos might still be gone.
No, I'm back. I did not realize I was muted. Hello.
Whoops-a-daisy.
So, Red Queen, you got this room through a rather sordid trade. Did you exercise any precautions to avoid any awkward wake-up calls? Or worse?
Well, the Red Queen has made very sure that the two individuals that she made a deal with are out of the rest of them's hair for the entire night. But other than that, didn't make any particular moves to, say, toss them out or anything.
All right. Thank you for letting me know that.
And yes, well, when the others wake up, there are some telltale signs that Sankar did not exactly spend the entire night sleeping.
You hear... All of you hear a very loud, as you're starting to wake up fully, shout. What the fuck are y'all doing in our room?
Boy.
Why the fuck are there bedrolls everywhere? And why is my... Actually, I'm not gonna complain about that one.
The better question should be, why is there a raccoon in your dresser? Ow, my head.
Oh, big boy,
This
you're quite the enjoyable one. Well, let's just say a woman has needs, and as nice as you are, I was feeling rather frisky when you couldn't handle me anymore.
I don't know what they roll for obvious lies.
Let me
You're
look.
Deception.
suggesting? Are you suggesting that was a lie?
I mean, yes, 'cause common sense.
She's not that bad.
It would
looking.
be a deception if it's a lie.
I mean, is
And-
there a deception roll in this game?
Yes.
Yeah, right next to
yes.
diplomacy.
Yes, deception is a skill,
All right.
And sense motive is using perception.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, I would like you to roll your
oh my
deception.
god, oh my god.
Can I roll to assist this deception?
Sure.
Choosy is not in the room when everybody starts waking.
How are you going
Wow.
to assist Jerry?
Mr. Rogadori is going to be insinuating that no, that was not a lie at all, in fact. And he has the scales to prove it. Just scales he pulled off the other day.
Yes. Whether they buy it or not, she is going to lick her lips with her long lizard. Well, you know, it's been a fun night, but I'm up for round 6 if you are.
He looks at all of you, shivers visibly, and just closes his eyes, starts backing away, eyes closed, toward the window, opens the window, sticks his head out first, and then his torso out, and just leans all the way back.
So he's climbing out the window?
He is just... he is giving himself a self-pile driver out the window.
Does he remember to take his stuff?
He is still solidly in the buff.
Solidly in the what?
The buff.
Yay, free gear.
Sankar turns to what is your character's name now, Commodore?
It is Jerry or Backfire or Rogadori at the moment, because he is very confused on who he is.
Right.
Fire
So,
being a nickname, I think.
yes. So Sankar is just going to turn to Jerry and say, I'm not sure if that means yes or no, Humans are so hard to read.
I've stopped trying.
Let's just get out of here before they decide that they'd like to get the guards involved. We've only been here a day, and it would be nice to beat my getting kicked out of his city record, but maybe now isn't the time for it.
Well, I've known a great many guards who like to get involved in these sorts of things, but you're right.
Indeed.
Jerry, in nothing more than pants, grabs whatever gear, whatever like backpack the guy had, adds it to his own bags, and intends to take it if he doesn't come back for it.
Alright.
Like, he's not even trying to hide the fact, because I assume he was the only one.
That's the thing that's gonna get the guards called on us.
What? We
Alright.
can't leave anything in the room.
So,
Have you ever seen like
y'all go, I imagine at this point.
Cheesy waves at everybody as they're coming down the stairs. Already has breakfast.
The barbarian eating what leftovers he could take. You know, without messing with the snake.
Alright. And are you all in the room at this stage?
We are together, yes.
Yep.
Downstairs in the lobby
Mhm.
for
Yep.
breakfast. I would assume so.
Yeah. That's where I would go.
Jerry would clear out if Red wants to clear out real fast. Otherwise, he'll take the chance to at least see what his haul is.
Well, y'all start hearing some loud commotion outside.
Right. A disturbance when I'm getting my meat.
Before I had breakfast too, but let's see what commotion is.
Choosy, picking up their bowl of, I guess, morning porridge to follow outside while sipping at it. Porridge or stew or whatever.
So, you start hearing the very loud laughter of what sounds like the unholy offspring of a demon lord and a hyena.
I don't know.
Well, that's a very specific thing.
Huh. Alright, so I guess at that, I would pick up my pace a bit, so I don't know, I assume that while the PCs are going forward, my tribe's hanging back a bit.
Choosy will...
Are you all in hiding, or are you all investigating?
Choosy is openly investigating. They're not the sneaky type yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate too. Gotta assess
You
this
know.
new threat.
They got their weapon in one hand, their bowl of morning, something, and their other hand just, because they're just seeing where this laughing, this demonic laughing is coming from.
Sankar is going to take an action to blend into the background.
Those who are investigating openly, roll perception.
Those of us who are choosing to hide,
Survival.
survival.
My understanding is that's what you use for not trying to give yourself away looking.
That would be stealth, I would think, but okay.
Well, I rolled low. Very low.
Well,
I mean,
that is enough to succeed. Barely. Those of you who were more successful. The 14 and the 12. And the 10. You see a 5 foot at the shoulder and 800-pound, perpetually stealthy beast, surrounded by stray dogs, feral hyenas, and oddly enough, some goblin hounds. And it looks almost like a honey badger from the neck up, but then from the neck down it looks like a hyena until you look at the feet, which look exactly like hooves. If you have lore spirits, lore demons, or lore religion, I will allow you to roll it.
Did you say spirit?
Yes.
Wouldn't lore religion just be the religion skill as a recall knowledge?
Yes, basically.
Yes.
Oh!
Is that all who are rolling?
I don't have that lore.
I don't have any of those lores.
And you don't have religion either?
No, I'm not trained in religion.
Alright.
I didn't. I took all of the practical skills except for crafting.
Not proficient in religion, but does it look like it's causing a problem?
Oh, I suppose you could say that.
That's enough for choosy.
So, what you see, Siegfried and Proud Mandrake, both of you being a critical due to the nature of the skills and your race, ancestry, at least in Proud Mandrake's case. What you see before you is a Lucretia, a fiendish beastkin of a sorts, capable of vocal mimicries and luring cries. It is known to act as a master of hyenas and a servant of gnolls. In some cases, serving as a mount to especially respected gnolls. Oddly, this one doesn't appear to be answering to anyone, and is commanding a rather large host of feral, stray dogs, and other canid creatures. You see dogs, cats, goblinoid canids, and more stealing food from stalls and running away. All the while you hear a laughing mimicry intermixed with barking, chirping, and worse.
Is this language anything close to Goblin?
As far as you can tell, this is just the sounds of intermittent species. If you didn't know any better, you'd think that the beastie was mimicking the speech of dogs, birds, and rats alike. The infestation problems have led to a uniquely bad situation.
Bad situation. Looks very profitable to me.
Mm-hmm. Can I try
All
to...
the animals seem to be getting into one packed up into one place.
Can I try to hide behind some people so that they don't see me?
Roll it up. Stealth.
Yes.
Yes, I would also like to roll stealth if that's a possibility.
Alright.
So this will have
Jerry, you are critical.
Can I count that as an initiative roll then?
so that has a +2, so that is an 18 for stealth.
You are successful. Barely. You can feel free to use it as a initiative roll, yes. Are you going into this alone?
I assume with my better stealth, I obviously see red, right?
You do see red.
I'm gonna sneak up on her, tap her shoulder, and kind of make it obvious to her, I'm going one way, maybe you should go the other way.
You may want to put yourself on the track.
Is there
Yep.
a battle map?
Not yet.
Wiggle.
Mostly
I'm-
because this is not actually an encounter yet.
I'm gonna roll my initiative as a stealth.
I'm re-rolling just to get on the track.
Yeah.
And it didn't show up for some reason. Oh, because I clicked the wrong damn thing.
I think I'm just gonna use my stealth roll earlier as my initiative.
Oh, good, it was the same roll.
There we go.
Alright.
Add 1 of 4.
Oh yeah, it's ad time right now. Well, I do have an idea for what I want to do, but I'll save it for after the ads are over. Or-
Suddenly, most of the initiative just disappeared.
Oh, because I changed my token. Hang on.
Oh wow, I'm actually getting an ad. I'm not supposed to get these.
Okay, so I got an idea. While the others are going quiet, do you think, Soma, that Proud Mandrake could go in loud? What I'm thinking is that he, I don't know, tries to get the beast's attention with a big, intimidating display. Would I be able to do that?
Roll it up.
All right, so.
You critically fail.
Can I have, can I go and attempt to, let me read the description on this. Okay.
So, Proud Mandrake. The head of this host, the Lucrotia, begins to mimic your exact speech patterns down to the T, almost as if to mock you.
I don't think there's an almost in that. Alright, well, you know, I don't know, I guess I'm at least getting the thing's attention, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and roll my initiative now as well.
Alright.
I was gonna ask, if we're doing some before initiative stuff, would, Choosy be able to make, well, some of the wild animals, closest to them, less hostile towards them, as in improve their, attitude towards me with command animals, as they essentially pretty much offer the bowl of morning food that they were, you know, chowing on.
Alright. There are two initiatives still to be rolled.
Can I roll mine as an intimidation, since that's what I was doing at the moment?
Roll it. Make sure to replace it manually with the 6.
So, can I just state that as this thing with Proud Mandrake clearly deteriorates very quickly, Red, the Sankar, is going to, as quietly as possible, draw her rapier and pistol.
Very well.
Right. Was I heard?
I think so.
What were you
Not
trying
sure
to tell
if he
me?
did.
I was asking if I could use nature check to improve the attitude of the wilder animals, the dogs and stuff. Improve their attitude towards Choosy.
How are you
And
going to go
can,
about doing that?
Offer food, I said, from the bowl that I still kept of my breakfast.
Alright. Roll your nature check. The wild dogs, the stray dogs, all look up at you in your general direction. Slovenly harvest their maws open and start running after you.
Well, I was hoping food would help give me a bonus to my roll, but I mean, if I can't roll above a fucking 5 in this session, I'm fucked.
And it is blank.
Blank, and because you changed maps, the initiative got changed, scratch.
I still see it.
Nada, because map change.
I still see it when I close it and open it.
It's because we can't see any of the tokens.
Yeah, our tokens are probably not down to see our stuff.
And if they are, we don't have control of them.
They're not. There we go. Got rid of the terrible setup. Anyway,
Where are we in this?
you are all on the other side of that lake. Relatively.
Just slap myself down.
Wow,
somewhere.
this is a pretty decrepit town. If there's this much crud
Port
in the
town with the river going through the middle of it.
There was a sinkhole recently.
That too. Maybe this thing crawled out of the sinkhole.
Well-
crud.
I did mention that you were not in a nice part of town earlier. Last time. I'm pretty sure I did at least.
And turn order is still blank for us.
Yeah. We're probably just gonna have to re-roll our shit and then just put our previous initiatives on.
I genuinely don't... I see all your shit.
But
1, 2,
yes,
3, 4.
And yes, and Soma. GM, privilege on seeing things is different than player privileges on
Sweetheart,
especially for map
Everwinter,
changes.
I'm the only one who needs to see where this shit is. Now, please, Everwinter, roll your fucking initiative.
My initiative was a 12.
It didn't show up at any point.
But when we changed maps, our turn order got reset.
Nope, I still see all of yours.
No, it's I see an initiative perception a little ways back in the roll record.
Yes. Scrolling up, I did click initiative. So I'll do
Now
it
changing
again.
that to my other. Okay, it vanished, and then someone, and then
I'm using the ones that I see. Stop. If I have to tell you one more time, I will stop the session.
confused.
I see all of your initiatives now. I'm the only one who needs to see them. To adjudicate things.
If you need to see him, just look at the stream.
So, 1,
Oh,
2,
okay,
3,
then.
4, 5, 6. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of you are accounted for. Good.
Range.
Alright. You all may now do what you're wanting to do. I may have, should have done this better. One moment. Alright.
Okay. Alright, that's good.
Alright. Hello! Hello, Urbano! Thank you. Welcome to the White Wolves. And welcome to the Gentleman of Four Outs. Alrighty. I've officially lost track of which ones I rolled for now.
That's your fault.
1, 2,
with how many you have,
3, 4. Alright. Starting with
you
this
can
roll.
see the outline when you when you mouse over them.
Yep. How y'all doing? Now, how are y'all? Are y'all doing fine? Good.
Good.
Quite the nasty wake-up call, I must say.
I know it's not my place to say, but usually a GM would use a group initiative for the dogs in states like this.
I was about to say the same thing, but I held my tongue.
Honestly, I feel like it would be more fair and give you an actual chance if I rolled it all separately, because I may have over-tuned this.
Here we go again.
He does have a point. Both of you do.
Yeah,
I would probably split this up into 3 groups, in my opinion.
Oh well.
it's
Deal
up
with
to,
it.
it's up to Soma. If he wants to deal with all the initiatives, that's fine.
I just feel like it's necessary for fairness sake, because this is pretty much just a set piece that I didn't think too well on.
And we don't have Fireball, unfortunately.
We will soon.
Alright.
We also don't. Like, an alchemist would actually be super useful right here.
Oh well.
I'm sorry, I chose to be a gunslinger.
The Lucretia keeps on his stance of high and mightiness and just laughs at you all.
Could I have been over here since I'm stealthing away from everybody else?
I could theoretically make that shot.
Jerry, your turn.
Firstly, could I have been over here since I said I was stealthing away from everybody else before you started initiative?
Yes.
Alright, secondly, I gotta shrink the map so I can actually see if I can make this damn shot.
Hello.
2 questions. One, do I have line of sight of this thing, or are these like solid walls?
These are solid walls, but they're barely existent.
So he's got like, what, half cover or something?
I don't believe that Chewie does cover. So, if you can see it, you can shoot it.
Okay.
There's cover.
Liberal interpreting. 2, what is the range increment of a pistol?
I believe
Should
that
say on the weapon.
It should say on the weapon.
You have a double-barreled.
Okay, 30 feet. What's the negatives for taking range increments?
-2
Wait,
for
it's
range
3
increment.
feet?
30 feet.
Pistols have a pretty short range.
Yeah, they've always had a short range.
That's one of the
So-
downsides of them.
A reminder. You have 3 actions. You can move twice and shoot once, or any combination thereof, as long as it's 3 actions.
Does moving twice break my stealth, or do I just keep the stealth while I'm moving?
I would say that if you take half your speed, you won't break it. Whatever half would be for you.
That's only a -8. At that point, I'm just rolling the die. But that might be what we need. This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it for the chocolate biscuit. Let's fucking go.
Crit fish time!
Roll it.
I move up to here. That's 2 actions because I'm moving at half my speed, and I'm shooting this pudgy motherfucker with a very special ability that only gunslingers get. I'm hitting him with 1 shot, 1 kill.
Alright.
I rolled stealth for initiative, so my attacks now deal an additional 1d6 precision die if it strikes.
Roll it.
That's only a 9.
Hold up.
I don't even think even if it's flat-footed it would hit, but who knows, maybe it has shit AC.
Alright, so.
I'm sorry.
Which
that would
one
be
are
an
you
8.
firing on?
I'm firing at the big, ugly motherfucker.
Which one?
The big, ugly motherfucker.
The large creature.
The Lucrotia.
So you're shooting at the thing that.
Way back, yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm shooting at a -8 for it, but again, I am risking it for the goddamn chocolate biscuit.
Okay.
You want to bring that thing into the fight when there's so many others?
I feel like we can cause a morale break if I kill it early.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Not
The GM has just told me, motherfucker, you're gonna die if you do that. So let's not shoot that one. What is my range to the goblin dogs? That's only 85 feet. That's only what, -2? -4? Let's roll that back and shoot this goblin dog instead. So it gives me the same effect, but I don't possibly die. May I re-roll my double barrel since it's at a different creature and a different negative this time?
You may roll it.
Should have kept my mouth shut. That's at 10.
Due to your circumstantial advantages, that actually does hit. Barely.
In that case, I also roll a d6.
fine.
Because of my 1-shot, 1-kill ability.
Oh, okay. Ugh, max. That's 13 total.
So yes, take 13 please.
Alright. It is heavily wounded but still up.
Good enough.
I'm defining these.
Alright. Goblin dog that just got hurt. Since I fucked up the initiative tracker, I'll just go along with it. The goblin dog that you just shot is going to do the following. It's gonna run up to you. And its turn will end right in front of you. Since I already had you do your turn on accident early, I'm just going to skip you and go to the guard dog.
Yep.
Alright. Guard dog. I probably should rename these stray dogs, but I don't care enough.
Might as well.
This one also takes chase after you. But it ends its turn here. This one splashes into the water, and its determination to get snatchy is on your face. This one it still remembers its chew toy that it saw over here with its fresh baked goods. So it's gonna run over here into the water.
I got a question. Do these dogs have a swim speed?
Pardon?
Do these dogs have a swim speed?
They have a whatever I say it.
Oh man, so I can't kite them around in the water with them flopping around with poor athletics.
But to answer your question seriously though, no. They're going to be rolling athletic for a while.
Okay, cool. So I have a chance of actually kiting them around. Cool, this fight might be manageable.
Who let the dogs out indeed? Fuck, I could have worked that angle.
Good up.
Siegfried
Too bad we don't have a
Mario.
bard.
Sorry about that. From here all the way up to Jerry, is that normal or difficult terrain?
This is all regular terrain, and are you sure you want to use all 3 actions to get over to where Jerry is?
We'll literally die without one of us.
Alright.
You underestimate the speed of a raccoon.
1, 2, 3.
Alright. Do it.
Get your lazy asses in gear and get to Jerry. And that's the end of the turn.
Alright. Chussie, your turn.
That was one short.
Sure Z. But Choosy.
Choosy Snicks choose Choosies.
Choosy is going to put away their whip for 1 action. 2nd action, draw out their bow. 3rd action, down the rest of their soup, their morning stew, porridge, whatever, from the tavern before dropping the bowl, giving a before, rolling their shoulders and getting ready for combat. End of turn.
And what are you doing?
Am I very quiet?
I got the idea of you swapping your weapons. What else are you doing?
Their soup.
3rd action, finishing up my breakfast. Is that, downing the rest of the bowl of breakfast. Is that just getting ready to start shooting. Like that's
So
That's it.
your third action is eating.
yes. My third action is eating.
Let us all remember that Choosy decided to eat for her first turn in combat. Decided to grab a bowl of popcorn and start eating.
Look, if you might understand the concept of the Caden followers when they want to bring in a mug of ale, and some of their actions is just take a drink.
You're not getting it. I'm teasing you.
Oh, okay.
So Chuzi's first action in combat for her first turn was to basically eat popcorn.
Swap weapons and finish their breakfast because hey, they don't want to fight on an empty stomach.
Hey, a hobbit would agree with you. Or, I'm sorry, that's Tolkien. A halfling would agree with you. Eat a very good breakfast and then kill them.
Yes. Look, they are a connoisseur. I'm sorry, but they very much cherish their food. Especially if they're cooking breakfast with the tavern owner.
This Gobbo dog actually has some intelligences going in around the lake. And this one is also going to follow suit. But be a lot better at it because he's smarter. Senkar, the Red Queen. Your turn.
Alright, so Sankar.
You've been forgetting to update the list again.
Fuck. Anyway. Mr. GM, if you would be so kind as to roll a stealth check at +7, I am going to take 2 actions to move,
Why do you need me to roll for you?
because it's a secret check. I'm not supposed to know the outcome. Because I am stealthing up to this goblin dog and I'm going to stab it in the face with my rapier.
Flatfoot.
It is flat-footed to me. Awesome. I'm going to stab it. Well, so that would be, it takes a -2 on its AC because it's flat-footed.
Alright, let me see if it hits. No.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's it for my turn because I used 2 actions to move.
Alright, doggos.
We're not rolling good.
I wish there was a way to just drag and drop after doing the measurement.
You pick up the token and right-click while you're holding the drag.
Yeah, then you're able to see the distance and move the token.
Alright, so
Pressing Q a couple times does that too. You know, if you want to dot your path.
this one also jumps into the water, 'cause it's stupid, like a dog is. And this one's over here. This one is... This one is actually going to do something about you, Mr. Raccoon.
Oh dear, a large dog.
Nom 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 nom. Did the 19 hit?
Just barely.
Take 5 piercing from nom 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 nom.
Where the fuck even is Mal? Here we go.
Also,
How much did you say?
5 damage. Also, Fortitude save.
Ah, crap. It's gonna be Goblin Pox, isn't it?
This is a dog. This is a regular ass dog.
It's been running around with goblin dogs.
Yeah, it's got
11.
rabies.
You feel yourself sickened.
As though the condition.
You have sickened stage 1.
Fun!
Look at it this way, at least you can force yourself to retch to get rid of the sicken.
Jerry, how
You
does
said
it feel?
Jerry.
How does it feel to be a rabid raccoon man? All right. Prideful Mandrake, your turn.
Okay, so I was told that the Red Queen needs some support, so support I shall offer. I will first move up to here, and then for my second action, I'm going to go ahead and cast the Guidance cantrip on the Red Queen. So hopefully the guidance will help you with that bad rolling issue.
Alright.
And for my third action, I will move up to here.
Alright. Will that be all?
Yep, it's my 3 actions.
Alright. We're back at the top of interactions. What the hell? That one goes into the water. So does this one.
Please let there be an alligator. Please let there be an alligator. Please let there be an alligator.
Oh, if you were to only be so lucky.
I don't like the way he said that.
Jerry, why are you calling me an alligator?
Not you. You're more of a spiny, what is it, a spiny lizard.
Nice save! Truly.
Hey, I actually like spiny lizards, okay? They're cute.
The big old boofer dog just knocks the rat goblin dog out of the way and just stands in front of you expectantly.
Let me and give me your hand.
The Lucretia stands aside and actually leaves combat.
Damn it. Now I kind of wish I had shot it.
I don't think us being level 1s are gonna be able to deal with that
Dude.
thing. Maybe level
Yeah.
2.
A Licorice way above our pay grade.
Like,
Yeah.
I would safely say level 3, we could maybe, when it's by itself, take it on at level 2, with some people getting downed. Unless we
So,
roll good.
Jerry, I heard you like pack tactics.
Fuck you. Oh wait. Dogs don't normally get pack tactics, I think.
I'm
they both need it.
making a joke because
Still
you're
fine,
surrounded.
There's no pack tactics in 2E.
I know this.
Oh, what? They took out pack tactics?
The game master therapist is going to put pack tactics in the game anyway.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna put pack tactics in it because it's hilarious. And just a good upgrade.
It really isn't, but like that doesn't stop people from using it because it's the only thing that's any good.
Yeah.
Don't forget meaning.
Alright, so.
Oh, channel minigame.
Nom. Nom. Nom.
Okay, let's see. Fail, fail, fail. None of them hit.
Its rat-like face goes to nibble at you repeatedly and fails. It gets frustrated and pouts.
Just
They look
for
adorable.
hilarity's sake, do I know that goblin dogs maybe understand goblin?
They do.
I'm just gonna say in goblin. Maybe next time, old friend.
Jerry, it's your turn. Roll your fortitude.
Fun. 13.
Oh wait, I have to wait a day for that. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ignore that.
Yep. Between this regular ass dog and this goblin dog, who do I think could survive a single bullet better?
The one directly in front of you sounds like looks like injured as fuck, so it probably won't survive.
Offhand, based on his understandings of nature, how much health does a regular dog have?
A dog is big, strong, and boofy, but it is probably half as durable as all the rat dogs.
In other words, one bullet should kill it, right?
Go ahead and try.
Okay.
You may
And
try.
After saying that, he's gonna hold up his gun. Wait. One circumstantial thing I wanted to ask first. Is there basically a big fucking tree in front of, between us?
No.
So this is not a tree here?
No.
Does reloading incur attacks of opportunity if they have the ability to do so?
They do not have an
That's
attack
quite
of
a thing.
opportunity.
Fair enough. I shoot this one in the face.
Roll it.
I think on a 25 that hits.
Crit.
I think on a 25 that might crit the doggo.
So, Cujo gets launched into the fucking outer atmosphere.
Congratulations, you have taken your first. You've completed the ATF training.
Guess what? This is about to
Ability
get
to rocket launch and rocket jump.
Guess what? This is about to get a lot worse for our friend in front of me because with a slight flurry of spins, just to make it hilarious, Mr. Rogadori is going to reload his pistols with one action. Because
Roll it.
I don't think I roll anything. It's just I take an interact action to reload.
Okay, do what you're gonna do next.
And then I turn, point the gun at the goblin dog's face, and say, "Sadly, this is where we part ways, friend." In pure goblin, and double blast him.
Okay.
So double barrel. This increases the weapon's die, so ignore the damage roll. Does a 16 hit him?
Yes.
Okay, I roll a d8 in this case. It's still only 6 damage.
Alright. It still goes down.
And that is all 3 of my actions for the turn.
Alright. This dog, in its rabid hunger, starts eating the rat. And this one goes over and eats the other dog. They are both occupied. And yup. I'm not forgetting.
I was about to say, are these fuckers started to crit on their flip checks? Or is the DC just that low?
It's very short water, but no. I haven't rolled them yet.
Where the hell did I put my ammo?
They both crit, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
So,
Maybe in inventory is where you stashed it?
I wish I could say I'm sorry.
Oh boy, here we go.
So who is on the far right of the two?
Me?
I wish I could say I'm sorry.
That does not hit.
Neither of them do?
Oh, the first one does.
Alright. Is it a critical?
No.
You only take 2 bites. Nom. You have a dog hanging off your arm. Who is like pathetically nomming.
Do I need to do anything else?
It's not your turn, so not really.
Okay.
And for you, the one on the left of the two. Do either of those hit you? Prideful Mandrake, do either of those hit you?
The 7 does not, but the 20 does.
Take 2 points of nom nom damage.
Alright.
You also have a dog hanging off your limb.
Oh, here we go. I put it in my notes.
Siegfried, your turn.
Thing looks like I expected. First of all, I'm gonna rage. Giving me 4 temp HP. I'm gonna use my second action to move. And yeah, 20, 25. And third action, I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay, roll it.
There it is. Does a 13 hit?
Let me check. Nope.
Okay, alright, that's that.
You swing your great sword, and all it does is become a chew toy.
Let's see.
Chussie, your turn.
Alright. They're going to aim their bow at this one.
Roll it.
And take a shot.
This makes me so happy. Precise shot isn't a thing in this game.
22. Does that hit doggo or even crit? I doubt it might crit, but, you know, never know.
One moment. There you go. Yes, it does hit.
Alright. Then they're going to aim their second shot at the rat in back.
Roll it.
Oh.
Nope.
Alright, let's... Don't like how these darts are getting way too easily after me. How high is this ledge from the water?
It's a shallow puddle, basically. I'm only making rolls because they're technically swimming.
Gotcha. Alright, then...
It's a kiddie pool, but the doggos are so short that they still have to do the doggy paddle.
I see. I see. Well, in that case, I'm going to make it so that they have to try a little harder to get at me. And also, I don't want to get surrounded. So, third action. They are going to put themselves over here.
Alright, will that be all?
Yes, that is all three actions. Yeah, there's no action surge for fighters.
Prideful Moondrake.
Alright, so...
Not your turn, I'm just letting you know what's happening.
Yes.
Nom.
14 hits, 10 does not. Still 8 damage. Ouch.
Alright, roll Fortitude.
Fortitude, you got it.
You're fine for now, because I technically don't have enough actions for that, and I'm being stupid.
I mean, animals aren't intelligent.
No. What I'm saying is I forgot that I don't have the number of actions necessary to do that, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So do I undo the damage I took?
You only take the damage. You do not need ignore the Fortitude.
Okay.
So, that one goes nom on your arm as well. And this one, starts eating the corpse of the doggo in front of it in order to get it out of the way. Sinkar, the Red Queen, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna make an acrobatics check. And that's going to fail. I guarantee that's going to fail.
It fails.
Can't tumble through.
No, I rolled a 2! What the fuck? So we're just going to stab it. Or at least try. That's a 12 to hit this doggo.
Sorry,
No hit.
no hit.
You know what? We're just gonna do it again, because... Oh
Don't
my
forget
god.
Don't forget that guidance I gave you.
Yeah, we'll use the guidance, so this will be a +1. And nothing. Nada. No, just useless turn.
Your god says no.
Right.
I'm not allowed to play outside. My god says no.
I think the only roll I've had that's been like over a... What did this actually roll? This rolled a 7. The only roll I've had over a 10 in all of these games so far has been that crit on that one save.
Hey, Siegfried. Embrace the nomage. Nom. Do either of those hit?
Only the first one.
Take 4 damage.
I'm watching this play out and I feel like the armor classes in this game are low compared to the attack bonuses.
I believe that's the
Possibly.
point.
Yeah, this is starting to feel more and more like a snake temple all over again.
Sneaky snake. Oh! It's funny you mentioned Sneaky Snake. But for reasons you will find out later. One moment.
Rule number 1, don't get bored.
I mean, my character is technically capable of, like, completely obliterating all of these enemies if they can roll above a 10! Meanwhile, the dogs are all critting off on everything.
Sorry.
Yeah, these dogs have these.
I mean, dogs are generally good at athletics, though, so...
Yeah, they are. This is like a
Nom.
small,
Nom.
shallow, still pool of water. So the DC is probably low. So, but still, like, if you don't have swim speed, you're only supposed to, even on a crit, can only supposed to go 10 feet at a
Chussie.
time.
Hey, Choosy, are you having your Chussie eaten out?
They shouldn't be moving that quickly through water, even on a crit.
Is it half speed or, like, full speed if they
Nope.
crit?
If
No.
if it crit, it's full speed.
Oh, in
No.
that case, it's,
This
fine.
is what it
Hang
is.
on.
You, on a critical success, you move through water 10 feet plus 5 feet for every 20 feet of land speed. A total of 15 feet for most PCs.
They have more than
Okay,
more than that.
then, in that case, does the 21 hit? 22 hit? Because the second one would not happen.
The 22 does hit, yes.
Nom 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 nom. But nom nom.
That's a 5 damage.
I probably shouldn't put this in my mouth. But nom nom.
Stop eating the snake's tail.
But nom nom.
Snake doesn't want to be nommed. They are not food.
And at this point, we're gonna probably just die from poor rolls.
Well, if that happens, it happens. Game over. Hey, Prideful Mandrake, it's your turn finally again. Are you going to do something other than give guidance to someone this time?
I think so. I think I'm gonna go ahead and, one action, I'm gonna pull out my mace. Actually, you know what, never mind the mace, I've got a better idea. I'm just gonna use my bite. I'm just gonna bite this dog next to me, full round. See how he likes it.
Turn. So which one are you biting?
Oh, this one, directly to my left.
That one hits. Roll the damage. You hear a loud whimper. But it is not the deado. It is still the doggo. It is not the opposite. It has not been sent to the opposite of dog.
Okay, now this comes with the grapple ability, so I get to make a free grapple check on it. I believe that's just athletics now, right?
I think so. Roll it. Nope.
Too slippery. Alright, well I heard it a bit.
Power of athletics.
Well, I'm done.
It just treads water at this time. It did not move forward.
Oh, it actually rolled 4.
Alright. Same with this one. St. Car.
Is
But nom nom nom.
none of those hit.
Yay, the dog just stopped rolling above a 15! We might win!
Jerry, it's your turn.
There. You just got back. Oh, the timing.
Yep.
Jerry, it's your
I am a
turn.
I am a raccoon chat. Shut up. Okay, give me 1 second to examine the battle map. This idiot's still eating, right?
Which
I
one?
have no idea.
The one to my top right.
No.
That means you gotta get rid of it before you can shoot.
Yep. Okay, interaction, reload. Then 1 shot to shoot it. Right. Is that a crit?
Is that... Let me see. That would be a crit.
I also,
15 damage.
even if 18 does kill it, should I roll the fatal anyway?
Nah.
Probably not. Okay.
And does it look like he's got himself? I can't tell.
You think that the barbarian will be just fine without you?
Yeah, help them out. They got more on them than we do.
Yeah. What's the range increment?
I think you said it was 30, so it'd be
No, so that would be a -1 then?
-4 for the
I'm at 1 range increment, not 2.
So your range increment is 30, so 30, and then this is -2 out to here, and then so you'd be -4.
You know what? I'll still take it. Which one would you rather me take, the goblin or the regular?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm not the one getting eaten by either of those, and you would take an even bigger penalty.
Oh, that's not. Oh, then who is that?
That's Patrick's character. Proud
Yeah,
Mandrake.
Yeah, okay. Let's shoot the dog since I have a better chance of killing the big poopy dogs.
Which one are you shooting at?
The one grabbing their arm. I don't think that hits.
Not from
No.
that distance.
It do not hit.
Alright.
It do not steal.
Very few things have AC under 10. Very few.
Is that all?
I think that was 3 actions. Shoot, reload, shoot.
Yeah, I've got a second bullet in, but I can't use it.
Oh, is it reload, shoot, shoot? It is something.
No, it was reload, shoot, shoot. That's right.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I was finishing up my hot cocoa while you did your actions. I
Jealous.
wasn't paying attention to the order.
Pardon?
Jealous. I want some hot cocoa.
What's the rest of your turn?
That was it. He shot twice and reloaded.
Alright. There we go. Siegfried. Nom, nom, nom. Do any of those hit?
No, no, and no.
Hey, prideful Mandrake.
Yes.
But nom nom. But nom 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 nom.
Let's see it. Oh, let me double check.
I think I'm starting to see where this whole 3 actions thing breaks down.
Okay, so the 13 hits, but wait, the 13 was on me, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I got the 13, the 4, and the 3. Only the 13.
Alright. Take 5 nom nom.
And I am in it. I am doing pretty bad.
You would
now.
think
Yeah.
the healer would be able to heal himself.
Well, I can, but I'm. Yeah, you know what? I think I might do that next time.
See your HP or Jerry's
Siegfried,
or Nick.
your turn.
Alright, I'm starting off by attacking the dog on the right. There it is. Oh shit!
Oh, shit, that's a crit.
Oh, well.
I
Roll
don't.
damage.
I don't think he can not kill the dog.
Yes, but roll it anyway. And which
This
one
is
are you
good.
swinging at?
The one on the right.
Alright.
I'm just thinking of with that great sword, Berserker.
So
Th-
how do you
next.
how do you feel about doing 5 times their health pull. Roughly.
Yeah, pretty much Berserker with his Dragon Slayer Greatsword or whatever the hell he calls it.
Attack number 2. Does a 13 hit?
No.
And number 3.
No.
Nope. Okay, that's that. That's my turn.
Hey, Choosy. Do you want to get rid of the thing trying to eat your chussie?
Yes. They don't like their tail being nommed on, so guess what they can do with their tail? Slap! Does 21 hit or even crit?
Whip, whip, whip. Goodbye.
Imp slap that dog with your tail.
And then with their second action, they're pretty much going to use their tail to just shove their body into the water in the way of the other dogs.
Wow. And I'm
So everyone think
savage.
for that, or does it just happen?
I'll just let it happen because it sounds cool.
Alright. For their second action, for their third action, which would be counting into the second attack, they're going to shoot at the rat dog. I don't think an 8's gonna hit. That's all my actions.
How many arrows you got left?
I got plenty. I bought a shit ton because
That
arrows
misses.
are cheap as dirt.
Thought I'd ask.
That misses.
But, yep.
I
That's
need to
all my
buy new
actions.
arrows soon.
I need to get a crossbow and bolts.
Yeah, seriously, arrows are cheap as dirt. I bought like 3 quivers.
If only the bow was less than 20 gold.
Bows are normally less than 20 gold. You're thinking of composite bows. Those are expensive.
Yeah,
My turn is
no.
ended. I don't know
Yeah,
how to hit end turn.
that's the one I need so I can use strength instead of dex.
That just adds your strength modifier to damage. It doesn't add strength modifier to attack roll. So you're still gonna have to use your dex for that. Even I am. And my dex is kind of crap, but
Oh,
these
my
are
dex
dogs.
ain't crap.
I wonder what Sam's doing, because he doesn't seem to be responding.
I had said that it missed.
Yes,
Yes,
Okay.
and that's the end of her turn.
yes.
Yeah.
I said that is all 3 actions.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously, are you hearing what she's saying?
I'm
what they're
hearing
saying?
it. Hi.
Registering, but okay.
Hello,
So,
doggo. Do you need the head pet?
the goblin dog scratches itself.
Ah!
Roll fortitude.
You shouldn't be laughing.
Yeah, they're about to just start sending a lot of their fleas and ticks and shit onto you. Do you know how disgusting goblin dogs are?
That dog has to roll
Proud
a save,
Mandrake,
by the way.
Proud Mandrake, you need to acquire a stack of sickens.
Alright.
And
dog has to
also
roll
a bar of soap.
As well as the other goblin dog.
I know.
Wait, what about the other goblin dog?
It says all adjacent creatures.
It's a goblin dog. It doesn't take that. It's immune to its own effect.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Even against other goblin dogs doing that.
Like if
No,
they carried
really
anything
do-
over, I'm sure they carried over how goblin dogs works.
Now, maybe the regular guard dog would, but I mean,
Yeah, it made
guard
it.
dog is fine. Guard dog is in water. Guard dog is Chad.
Yeah, it has evolved into the cat dog.
Alright.
Hmm?
And the goblin dog goes and scratches itself after moving forward. Everyone take their fortitude.
I'm reasonably certain that succeeds.
Yes. Proud Mandrake, you fail again. I'm sorry.
Proud Mandrake, you need several bars of soap.
Huh. You are now slowed and sickened.
You lose an action.
And... guard dogs.
Jesus, that dog is just chatting it out. Go, puppy. Can we keep him? I want to keep that dog.
If you toss the meat at him, you probably could.
There we go.
But you'd have to get rid of the goblin dogs for him to, you know.
Senkar,
Yes.
your turn.
My first action shall be to stab. Attacking the one right above me, as usual. And finally, I get something over a 10.
Hey, you might actually crit the dog.
I somewhat doubt that.
I will.
Their dog.
You have one. You have it down to 1
Oh, damn.
because it is technically flat-footed still.
Oh, if it's technically flat-footed still, then it takes 3 more points of damage.
Yeah, that's why it's at 1 health instead of 4.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You
Alright.
might want to focus on the goblin.
Yeah, I'm going to roll an acrobatics check against this goblin dog.
It passes.
Okay, so I'm going to tumble through its space and end up over here. And I'm also, yes, so it is now flat-footed to me, and I am going to stab it again. Or stab that one now. So it is flat-footed, is flanked. I don't know if,
Makes it flat-footed.
yeah.
Are you still under the influence of guidance?
No, that is gone.
Yeah, I think that's only one round.
The last one acted, technically.
Yeah, and I you have to use it or lose it, so.
Uh-huh.
That's unfortunate.
So that
You would have
misses.
hit.
So I missed by 1. Awesome.
Damn.
But nom nom.
Oh, well, here we go.
But nom 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 nom.
At least we're in a slightly better position.
Yeah. Because attacking the goblin dog is always viable. That second one
Wow.
Okay, who's being attacked?
But
You.
nom nom.
I mean, is
Looking
that
at
against...
the initiative order, it's you. You're
It's
the only one
you.
in range.
Okay, the 20 hits.
Take 3
But the-
nom nom. I shouldn't put it in my mouth, but nom nom nom.
Yeah, stop putting the lizards in your mouth. You don't know where they've been. Especially that one. That's red. They've been bedding some drunk people.
No, she's not red right now. She's more a green color.
Okay.
Proud Mandrake, what you doing?
Alright, so my turn then. That suggestion for the healer to actually do some healing, sounds kind of good, so
Remember, you've only got 2 actions because you're slowed.
I remember, so alright, I'm gonna make something of a risky move. I'm gonna Well, I certainly can't do the big healing burst anyway, but I'm gonna go ahead and move down here and then cast the single action version of healing on myself.
Why not the 2 action till you get to +8?
Probably gonna heal Queen.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I am pretty beat up. So instead of moving, I'm just gonna stay right here and get D8 plus 8 healing then.
Your turn because
Because that should, like, top you right off if you roll good. It's average.
Well, not quite topped off, but I'm better than I was.
Yeah.
Alright,
still
then
Now
I'll
threatening.
come and help.
Yep. Is that all?
that was my 2 actions.
Let's see if they can roll to get out of the water. Nom nom. But nom nom. That one gets out of the water, the other did not. Sankar, nom.
Please.
Ouch. Okay, we're gonna need some healing on our other person now. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. This is what dogs would actually do in a fight. 1,
Who's that
2,
against?
3.
If it's against me, none of them hit.
Jerry, it's your turn.
Okay, question. Jumping on a creature, getting onto a creature as though a mount requires it to be willing, right?
Yes.
What is it to grapple a creature?
Athletics.
Athletics, not acrobatics.
That is right.
If I succeed on acrobatics, can I try to ride it, like, breaking the horse style?
I'm not following.
How big are these dogs?
They're bigger than you.
Okay, do you know how they break horses?
No.
You get on the son of a bitch's back and make it submit to you riding it, basically. What I'm asking is, if I can succeed in athletics check, can I try to get on this dog's back, bull riding style?
Which one?
The only one near me.
I will allow you to try. Are you sure?
Sure, why not? I've only taken a little bit of damage, and at this point, I kind of can't outrun the other dogs halfway across a lake. So, let's try it.
Oof.
I don't get any bonuses from flanking.
Oof.
That,
Oof.
you rolled low enough. That might be a critical failure.
Yeah.
So what's the
Ouch.
critical failure on a grapple?
I don't know, that's why I
Has a
asked you.
consequence, but I know most other things don't.
Critical
Well, unless you count
failure.
spells.
If you already have the target grabbed or restrained, it breaks free. Your target can either grab you as if it succeeded at using the grapple action against you, or force you to fall and land prone.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the dog can either grapple him for free or it can force him prone.
Which, you know, auto succeeds on it, so they don't have to roll.
One of your arms is suddenly latched into a dog's mouth as he tries to tug of war with your shoulder.
Well, that's fun. I still have one action, right?
Yes.
In that case, a dagger, please.
Do what you're gonna do.
Jesus, that crit damage!
Oh my god. I think I put that in wrong.
You might have.
That
It says 10
that
d4s.
die is definitely the involved.
I think I put that in wrong, but yeah, does that hit it since we're in a grapple together?
No.
Well, since it took a movement to get here, that's all my turn.
Before I forget, did you move people that are dead?
A couple times, but for necessity purpose, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Jerry,
I
Yeah.
think you have one action left.
No, because I moved.
I know
Oh,
I should.
okay.
I know I shouldn't put this in my mouth, but nom nom nom.
Only the 19 hits.
I think minuses revert to a 0 or a 1.
All right, 2.
Also, how did it get a 0?
The penalties?
Multi-attack penalty.
Ah,
Yeah. It rolled a 2, it adds a 6 to a bonus.
Well,
That's
look at the
8,
bright
but
side.
the penalties minus 10.
Look at the bright side. If it's making 3 attacks, it at least had to let go of you.
Hey, did you do any damage to either of these goblin dogs?
oh yeah, did it have to let go of me?
I think this is the one that's hurt.
I don't know that we have.
I don't know about that one.
I think this is the only one that's taken any damage. My game
I
will
think it's
actually
just-
work out with me.
I think it's just the dog and the left goblin dog. I think they're the
Alright.
only ones that got hurt.
Prideful Mandrake. Nom nom nom.
Those all miss.
Nice.
Siegfried.
Double check the range here real quick. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna open up with a 2-action sudden charge. I take 2 strides, and if I stop next to a hostile, I get a free melee attack off. Was a 14 hit? Gomer?
Huh? So, which one are you swinging at?
The dog in the middle here.
It would be flat-footed, so that hits. Damage. Damage.
Roll damage. Add 2 because I'm raging. Cancel, I did that wrong. Number of damage dice. Submit. Bonus damage 2. Crit damage. Ours. It's 6 damage. And let's see.
It is now very hurt. You hear a whimper. Choosy. What that Chelsea
Yeah.
do?
Well,
It's a 2 action. I have one left.
they.
Oh.
Oh.
Do your other action.
Tails it is. Okay then. So if I roll tails, which I did, that means I'm going to strike again at the dog.
Swing it.
Nope, that's a miss. Okay, that's the end.
Hey, Choosy. What do Choosy moms pick?
Well, gotta deal with those rat bastards over here, so make sure I'm still in 60 feet. Yep, okay, so going to try and pick off the one that's in the water still.
Alright.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit.
It does not.
Try again. Wow! Okay, let's just keep rolling below 10.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna move up closer to start, because I'm not gonna waste a third fucking shot at a minus 10. That's 3 actions.
Alright. Gobbo Doggo. Nom. Nom. Nom.
Who is that again?
Sankar.
None of those hit.
And for you, Prideful Mandrake. Nom 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 nom. Three. Do any of those hit? Oh no. Prideful Mandrake.
Or those against me? Oh yeah, those both hit.
That was 3 attacks.
3. Hey!
Crit. Well, the crit definitely took away all the health that you just healed up.
So,
Okay, so
so 15,
So that brings me down to 3.
and then there is 4,
Which
there's-
will knock them out.
and then there's
Yes.
8,
4 brings me down to 0. I begin dying.
and then 8.
That third one brings you to dying 3.
Does it?
Yeah, if you're attacked while dying, it counts as 2.
How much, I'm not entirely sure how dying works. How much more leeway do I get on this?
You fail your next save, you die. Because most people die at dying 4
Um.
without the die hard feat, which moves your death number to 5.
Maximum. Okay.
I'm very intimate with this because I had to learn to be a tank.
Okay. Player characters, their companions, and other significant characters and creatures don't automatically die when they reach 0 hit points. Instead, they're knocked out and are at risk of death. At the GM's discretion, villains, powerful monsters, special NPCs, and enemies with special abilities that are likely to bring them back to the fight, like ferocity, regeneration, or healing magic, can use these rules as well. As a player character, when you are reduced to 0 hit points, you're knocked out. You immediately move your initiative position to directly before the turn in which you were reduced to 0 HP. You gain the Dying 1 condition if the effect that knocked you out was a critical success from the attacker or the result of your critical failure. You gain the Dying 2 condition instead. If you have the Wounded condition, increase your dying value by an amount equal to your wounded value. If the damage was dealt by you don't gain the Dying condition, you are instead unconscious with 0 hit points. If you take damage while you already have the Dying condition, increase your Dying condition by 1 or 2 if the damage came from an attacker's critical hit or your own critical failure. Blah blah blah. Add the value.
You are
recovery check.
you are dying 2 then.
Yeah,
So-
I messed
Mine
up on
too.
that one.
At the start of
bad.
each of your turns, you must attempt a flat check with a DC equal to 10 plus your current dying value. You have to roll a d20 and get a 13 or better.
Okay.
Matching doesn't work.
Unless somebody uses heal check to stabilize you.
Death.
And I bet I'm the only person who has that.
When you die, you are okay. Death affects. It doesn't tell me how death happens.
It happens when you fail to
Most
live.
people die at dying 4 unless you have Die Hard, in which case your die number is 5.
Okay, so yeah, you are very close to death.
Succeeding, I think, will prevent the death mark from happening.
So succeeding on your flat check when you're dying will reduce your dying count by 1. Critical success, which would be a 20 basically, would reduce it by 2. But if you fail that check, I believe you die.
Fail and crit fail have the same result as successes, just in the opposite direction. In which case, you need 13. Don't roll a 3 or below or you're done.
I think you might have made this one too big, Selma.
It was
Don't
also
worry,
my
don't
part for
worry.
going elsewhere.
Somebody will get you.
I rolled a 1 on the character's go, and I don't think anybody else has any ability to help.
Look at the bright side. At least your
Calm
initiative
down.
is moved above the person that knocked you out, so your turn isn't going to come up for a while.
Oh my god. It's not over-tuned, you're just rolling like shit.
Sankar.
Don't knock it till it's over. Let's see.
God.
That initiative move, I think, would place you... I want to say after Snake, but I'm not sure.
No, it's going to place them above the one that knocked them out.
Oh, okay.
So literally they have a full round. We have a full round to get to them.
Death risk occurs.
Okay. So... Alright. So, because they're unconscious, they're no longer flanking with this one.
Correct.
Oh my god, you have put me in such a fucking position. Jesus. Alright.
I didn't mean to.
Wasn't him. He's the one that acrobatics.
I didn't think that the other person was just gonna get dropped.
It's fine.
I also didn't think that was gonna happen.
Alright, so acrobatics again, I guess.
That works.
Yeah, I can probably move wherever I want, but I'm just trying to tumble. And now I want to grab Proud Nandrake and drag them.
Alright.
Grab and then drag would be your move action, I think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drag them as far away as I can, which is this far. And for my last action,
Search for their medical kit.
I don't have a medical kit. I don't
Or
have a
healer's
medical.
tools.
Yeah, I don't have healer's tools. That's the problem. Is I don't even know if I can do this.
Well, it says requires healer's tools, so that's why I was,
Yeah, I have the
It does-
skill. I just don't have tools because I couldn't afford them.
does Proud Mandrake have tools in their bag that you could take from them?
Oh boy.
He should
That's
be
right.
over here, Pat. He got dragged.
To
That's
here.
it.
Gotcha. And
You have
let's
healer's tools on you.
I do not, it seems.
Lovely. Okay. So in lieu of that, we're just going to take a shooty boom, a boomy
Alright.
shoot.
What you doing?
I'm taking a wild shot that doesn't hit anything. That's what I'm doing.
So, An interesting thing happens.
Oh, God.
This is a temporary portrait until I can get something to cooperate with me.
No.
You see a very tall, painted head to toe in green ritual paint with radiant red hair and neon yellow eyes pop up from the distance, wearing nothing but a loincloth and holding a feral, rageful, content stare. I'm coming for you! You ain't dying yet!
Oh, great, it's that thing.
No. I'm fighting with copy pasta right now of your dude bro army. I'm sorry.
Oh, cool.
Specifically one of them, which refuses to copy paste anywhere and is pissing me off.
Well, so that's a yikes. Ah!
I'll be right back.
One moment. Would you be a dear and send me Forceful Drake's fucking picture? That way
yes.
that way I can download it, because it's not copying and letting me download it from the Google Doc.
Oh, no problem. Give me a moment and I'll send it your way. It's...
Actually, while you're at it, do it for all of them.
Oh, I actually already sent all the raw image files to you in Discord. I just need to double check which one Forceful Drake is.
Thank God. Save image. Thank you.
Yeah, I even made tokens for him too.
There we go. Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Now, I'm going to delete this and replace it with what I actually want him to look like. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now, as I was saying, something strange occurs as Forceful Drake enters the scene. He is covered in green ritual paint, and his hair is sparkling red at more than usual. And I need to reset and recalibrate. One moment. There we go.
Yeah, didn't like that.
The rest. What's the rest of your turn after that a failed shot?
That was the reaction.
That
Tumble.
was it.
Drag,
All right.
and pow.
Are you glad that I remembered this?
Oh, yes.
Yes, because nobody has a healer's kit because it costs 5 gold, and that's a third of starting cost.
No, that was everything I got, 5 gold.
But all level 1 starts with 15 gold.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what class and background, unless you took
So-
some kind of trait that says you lose money or start with
right.
more.
Forceful Drake is pissed.
Yikes. One action, two action, three action. Oh. Oh no.
And with that, so, you know the one that you've been, trying to shoot, but have been failing rather consistently? This one... Wait, where did the... So, this one rat goblin, takes 9 damage, reducing it to 8, and this dog also dead. One moment. That is the end of his turn order.
That doggy.
So, now that the dog's attention are divided in two, this one leaps into the water to do a preemptive snapping bite on the cultist that you know of as Forceful Drake. And neither of those hit. Forceful Drake, you are unconscious. I'm going to ignore you. And 1, 2, 3. Holy shit.
What do they see?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yes, again, to Fred.
One moment while I try to find where shit are. So. Holy shit! None of those hit him.
Damn.
And for this dog, that's still treading water, it continues to tread water. Jerry, it's your turn.
Oh boy, I'm still grappled by a dog, aren't I?
Yes.
Damn.
That hits. And it does. It is now very hurt, but not dead.
Damn. I don't know if that criticals or not, because criticals are weird in this game.
So it is it is dead. It has to be 10 or more to critical.
The exception of a nat 20.
Indeed. You are now free as the teeth loosen in death rattle.
Everything is all the way across this fucking river, isn't it? Or this
Yeah.
fucking lake, rather.
You could
It's
start
just-
making your way.
You could start moving. Just saying.
Yeah. Like, they're all dead because you guys have actually been rolling well.
The problem is my movement speed is dwarf.
Sweetheart,
Below 25?
you're only going to be able to help out if you move.
As part of my move, can I at least reload my gun?
No, that's not how that works. Pick one.
I think I only get 25. If I count as technically being hidden, I could reload. Or if that somehow I count for
You're
for
not.
hiding.
You're not hiding. What you trying to say here?
I don't know, trying to abuse my my class abilities. Yeah, that's as far as I can go because double.
Siegfried, your turn.
Going to attack the dog.
Swing it.
Nope. Second action. Unless that hits. I honestly doubt it though.
It does not hit.
Right. Second action.
What you
Move
doing?
here. And then attack that dog.
Swing it.
This one too. Oh, that hit?
That hits. Roll it.
I am.
You behead a doggo.
And with that, my turn comes to an end.
This dog doesn't know when to give up and starts chasing you down. Chussie. But Nom Nom.
Okay.
I shouldn't put it in my mouth, but Nom Nom. Do either of those hit?
That doesn't hit me.
Right,
Because I'm not there. I'm here.
Yeah, that's where you're right next to him.
Right next
No,
to one.
dog is right there.
Dog
On
is
my
right
screen.
here. Dog is right here.
Let me look at your stream. Okay, why is that different on Roll20? Okay.
Yeah,
The
decent.
first attack will hit. Wait. Wait, they actually got there in one move action?
Okay, ignore the second strike, because I thought that was 30.
Well, the 3 wouldn't hit anyways, but yes, the 24 hit.
Nom Nom. I shouldn't put it in my mouth, but Nom Nom Nom. Chussie, your turn.
I don't like being made into somebody's chew toy. So, if they don't want to learn from their mistakes last time, slap.
That is dead. You knock it into the pond. It is deceased. It is no longer of this coil.
Mortal coil.
Man, I've been doing a lot better with these tail whips with my fucking bow. God damn it. I'm going to try and take out that rat bastard over there.
Alright.
Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you, roll 20! Again! I do better with my tail than with my fucking bow. God damn it.
Maybe you should specialize
is-
in your tail whip.
I actually kind of do, but at the moment, so that's 2 actions. Let's make sure the down healer doesn't get further down and move into their way. And that's all 3 actions. I dare them to fucking try and move past me to get at the down person. I will crush their ass.
After getting hurt, they're now after the fearless assistants that came to your aid.
Oh, cool. That works.
Sengar, your turn.
So Sankar is going to move up, reload, and bang bang.
Shoot, shoot. Yo!
Alright, finally that does something. That probably only does 3 damage.
So this is a very important question for you. Are there any bonuses that you forgot to calculate for?
I mean, unless I'm for some reason hidden, or this thing is flat-footed to me, which it shouldn't be, because I tumbled through it last turn and missed.
Okay, then it's just 3.
Yeah, it's just 3.
I was about to, like, fucking cheer you on. I'm sad now. Because I can't do that now.
Like, it's a hit. It's something. It's not garbage. That's something.
So, it is now
Okay,
Forceful Drake's turn.
Again, this character is theoretically capable of a lot of damage, but it requires me to hit in the right circumstances.
Indeed.
Which are all
Theoretical lot of damage if the dice are in your favor.
Well, you don't even need to be that in my favor. I just have to flank something.
10 needs removed.
Oh boy.
Is he doing the life sucky thing again?
So, where do I begin with this statement?
We're all dead. Because if he AoE's harm, then we're probably dead. Me and the barbarian. Well, the barbarian might live.
Maybe you shouldn't do the burst version of harm if there's a danger of hitting allies then.
So, I need to do some stuff.
It gets a basic fortitude save. I have no idea what that actually means, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll it because it's 30 foot. Yeah.
You pass. Barely. I don't know what that means for you.
I think it means I take half, which means I'm probably still dead.
You're still unconscious. You're unconscious.
Yeah, no, Sue's right, unless it says otherwise, half damage is normal.
Yeah, you're...
Oh, I just realized I'm muted. The 3 action one for the emanation doesn't get the +8.
Oh, so it's just 10.
It is
You're
just-
fine. You take 1.
It is just 8 damage, so you only take 4 damage instead. So you should be
You're,
at 2
you're
HP.
fine. Shut up. You are right, Everwinter, but don't question me again on this.
And
So
wow, you got a better roll than Barbarian.
you actually are at 1. I'm wrong. However, wait.
Siegfried eats it. Fortunately, he's a barbarian, so he can handle getting innervated a few times.
Monkey's dead.
That should kill anything that fails its save, other than us.
Alright, so. One moment. I need to check to see if, fortitude saves have been successful. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time.
Yeah.
Nope! In fact,
One more.
for...
I find it hilarious that the things I've been most successful on are some of the things that I'm worst at.
Yeah, it do be like that way sometimes.
Because my fortitude save is my worst save, and yet I've rolled 2 very, very important fortitude saves in this game so far.
So, as Forceful Drake's rage coalesces into its final burst, he chants, "Let the mother of last resorts save my tribe. I yield." And with that,
And with that, ad break.
I wonder, do we all get the same ads?
I've, funny enough, have not gotten a single ad playing.
alright, so. The only guard doggo still alive is still treading water. Let's see if they can get out of the water now.
That's better.
Now they can.
Damn, it took a while.
Oh, not going for me, are ya? I see how it is. I'm not good enough for ya? Well, fuck you
Nick
too,
is not
mutt.
Nick ain't tasty enough.
Here's you yelling and it turns right over to you.
You
I
deserve
see how
that.
it is now.
Alright.
But nom nom.
That's it.
Why didn't it roll the damage? What the hell?
If you select the
Can you
damage
click the attack?
die and not the name of the attack, it rolls a hit.
There it goes. 5 damage. with that, Jerry, it's your turn.
All right, Jerry.
Alright, Jerry.
That needs removed. This one needs removed.
Is right here considered solid land, or is that underwater?
That's solid land.
Okay. 2 interactions to move here.
Is this one still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's still alive. Which one of these two looks more alive?
Pardon?
Probably the rat bastard.
Does the rat look...
the rat one, the goblin dog looks more alive.
So wait, this asshole's actually been getting shot this whole time or something?
It's very
He
hurt.
was inside that emanation.
Well, I am nothing if not a kill steal. So,
You're really using that term?
yes. So at a -2, Mr. Doggo over here, please eat throwing knife.
Dog or
I
gobbo?
I don't think that hits.
Not at the -2.
That misses. Sorry.
Well, that took 2 interactions to get here, and I can't throw double knives, I'm afraid.
Not yet.
Siegfried, your turn.
I tried.
Right, just typing that out. Alright. Is this higher ground?
Yes, you're currently in a probably a waist deep water.
Alright.
Just trying to find it. But... yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything behind climbing, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna have, because of how climbing works, I'm going to have to stow my blade and start climbing. How high up?
Right. Are you trained in athletics?
Trained in both.
Then you may be able to do a high jump.
That's what I was looking for, but I don't have the action.
So it's an action that anybody trained in acrobatics can do. What you do is you take a stride action, make some kind of movement, and then make an athletics check to make a leap action.
Okay, so that leads into leap.
Oh
Here,
wait, no, you have
Here it
to,
is for you.
you have to stride at least 10 feet. And
Oh.
the DC is 30, wow.
Well,
You
then,
may be able to do it with just a leap, though.
if I had a feet eat, then I could. Actually,
If your speed is... okay. If
Well,
you leap vertically, you
Thomas?
can move up to 3 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally
Hey,
onto an
sweethearts.
elevated surface.
Sweetlings.
yeah.
Care to pay attention to that last sentence of the very first paragraph?
DC 30's check for the height. If you don't stride
The
at least
DC
10,
can
you
decrease or
auto-hit.
increase due to GM, and the dogs
Oh,
have been
yeah.
making it almost automatically because they've been hopping up on these at
Yeah,
these
you're
edges
right.
and all.
So,
So it just goes from shallow pool to
You can jump to here, I think.
Yeah, and
striding.
if you
you
jump to
succeed,
there.
is what I'm telling you.
so the
All right.
basically by
Go for
jumping up, you don't have to stow your weapon.
and then you
Given
can
the
swing.
situation, you have priority, which means you attack. You're the attack target.
Swing it.
Hey, there you go.
Roll it.
At least
that-
one of us
Is that a
doing.
crit?
No.
I don't think
Roll
it
the
is.
damage.
Just roll the damage. Seriously, just roll the damage with your attack, because that's so much easier.
You're using a greatsword. It's probably gonna kill it.
14.
It is diddly dead.
I believe that was all 3.
All
Yes, that
right.
was all 3 with the high jump.
It does the murder.
1 left.
All right. Chussie, your turn.
Choosy. And Choosy is going to choose the tail whip again. Flop.
Smock. They're dead.
I love feeling useless because the dice won't do anything for me.
I'm sorry. It's how the game sometimes happens.
Yeah, there's
Like,
nothing you can do about it.
It's not your fault. I'm just annoyed at Roll20 really, because it's their program. It's their stupid ass RNG generator.
All right. And with that, combat is over.
Alright.
So, 1, 2,
Ouch.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 50 equals 50. 11 times 50 equals
55, 550.
550.
Yep.
So 550 plus
The 100 we got earlier. That's 650 if I'm doing my math right.
one moment. Give me a fucking moment. All right. So oh wait, that's not how that works. I did a stupid. So 20 times 11 is 120. Wait, no. $220. And then 40 times 3 is another 120. 340 experience for everyone.
Oh yeah, the divide part. Forgot about that.
You don't divide.
So that's what we get from this session.
Yep, 340 for that combat.
Ah,
So
damn it.
340 from this combat? Okay.
Yes.
That should be 490 for everybody then, as your current.
We only had 100. So,
Yeah, that's why it was 390, and then we had 100, so 490.
I had 150. Where are you guys missing 50 experience?
I had 100.
I just got
hold
100.
up. Hold up.
Yeah, I've got 100. Because you
1,
corrected
2,
yourself
3,
on the
4, 5. Yeah, you should only have 100.
Yeah.
Before this additional.
Well, that's 450.
Okay.
Okay, and how much are we adding for this encounter? 350?
Yeah, so 450 total now.
340.
Oh, 40, okay, so 440 is now our total. Yay, math.
Alright. As the dust settles and you all collect your spoils so that you can turn in your bounty.
Before we go anywhere, I assume Prideful Mandrake can be woken up.
That's what he was about to do.
I am working on this, sweetling.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You wake up to seeing a fully ritually painted, almost like teetering on rage, but also compassion, prideful forceful drake standing right above you, staring you in the eyes as you open them.
Well, guess you couldn't help but want to tag along, eh? Appreciate the help.
Would you like to roll a perception check?
Yep.
Sankar, while she's collecting corpses and dog ears, is just going to look over and say, "Seems a bit irresponsible for a tribe leader to put themselves in harm's way like that."
Pokes the lizard that has a sliver of HP.
Are you actually wanting me to, like... You know what, that'll actually be funny. Just for funny haha sake. The Red Queen, as she pokes you, take 1 damage.
I didn't mean to open up a wound.
Anime blood spatter everywhere.
It was non-lethal, I swear.
No, spontaneous nosebleed from having sexy snake touch her.
She didn't have that much blood left. Thanks.
But yeah, Forceful Mandrake, do you want to roll perception?
I did.
That's 6.
That's good enough. So, would you like to roll religion now?
Certainly.
I'll say that that's good enough. So, among the green paint swirls, you notice a wooden totem dangling precariously from his body that is covered in what appears to be his own blood. It looks very familiar to you. You see 3 eyes, 2 sets of horns, and a gnoll's snout.
Didn't expect to see someone slow and steady like yourself, man. You must really like me, huh?
Could you repeat yourself? Because you broke out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I sound better now?
I need you to repeat yourself, because I didn't hear half that sentence.
Okay, well, I said, didn't expect to see you messing with something like that. You must really like me, huh?
The Mother of Last Resorts is called the Mother of Last Resorts for a reason.
Well, best not make a habit out of playing with that sort of fire. Right, everybody gather up. I still got a little bit of healing mojo.
He clenches his fist and closes his eyes, thinking really long and hard about punching you in the face right now. But decides against it because you're needed to keep what little remains functional.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're right. Was a bit reckless, but again, if you want healing, get a little closer.
So Sankar, once she wakes up from being poked into unconsciousness, just looks at Chuzi and says, "Well, it's not like I'm anyone terribly important. I'm just a pretender."
Choosy, not understanding a word, just gives a shrug while holding Sankar after collecting the rest of the dog ears. and moves in closer to everybody getting the healing.
Yeah, well, pretend like you want to live a little longer by getting close enough. So,
I'm close enough for the emanation.
oh, I know. I was just making that comment. I thought it was clever.
I'm having issues remembering your guy's name, Pat.
Proud Mandrake.
As you shrug, as Chuzi shrugs, Sankar is just going to flick her tongue out before planting a little lizard kiss on your snoot.
Chuzi is contemplating very hard if she'd just drop Sankar or not, with how low on health they are.
Rather than come over for receiving healing, Jerry is actually walking back to where that weird frickin' beast was.
Mandrake, can I butcher them now?
What, the dogs?
No, he's pointing at your friend here.
No!
Why not? They hurt us. They should pay the price.
I don't know what Forceful Drake did, well, but it was all in the service of keeping me safe. And if I'm safe, the rest of you are safe, because I got the healing mojo. So, whatever he did, he's excused, and you're not to hurt him. He says, putting an arm around Forceful Drake.
Stay out of my way. And the rage drops because there's no hostiles around.
Alright. As you collect your bounties and you go off to investigate where the more terrifying big bad of the bunch is, I'd like you to roll survival, assuming that you're trying to track it.
Does scent change this or give me any bonuses?
It lets you do it to begin with. That is what I'm telling you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not getting anything out of this because I am crap at this.
I'm afraid you cannot track it. So, with that in mind, give me a moment.
Well, let's look on the bright side. We can all afford rooms at the inn now.
Yes. Not having to mooch off of drunks would be definitely nice.
Oh. He'd look back. Oh, and probably not a goddamn word that you saw the other day. The less they know, the better.
Ooh, where are you taking me, big man?
You are too weak. I'll carry you until you get better.
Seeing as the other big burly lizard is going to carry the one that they're contemplating kissing me before buying me dinner. I see how it is. We'll just gratefully accept transferring the load.
Normally I would protest, but at the moment, I don't think I'd mind being carried by a big, strong man like you.
Even looking away, they can see a small blush form.
As you return to the inn, you hear a loud, guttural screaming that is tapered off with deep breaths intermaced. It can be heard all the way out the building.
Choosy suddenly turns around, not wanting to be around somebody giving birth.
As weird as it
Proud
is.
Mandrake.
What the hell? Okay, Proud Mandrake is going to go and investigate.
As you head up the stairs back to the room that you surreptitiously acquired, it happened a lot faster than you were expecting, but Crafty Mango is currently in what appears to be labor, as his stomach is twice as thick as it was hours ago. And slowly but surely, you hear a loud, wet, violently painful sloshing sound as his stomach rips open, and in its stead falls out 4 gnolls, each with uniquely damaged and painful looking mutations. One has 4 eyes, one has horns, another has what appears to be gills, and another still has one hand that is 3 times the size it should be, ending in claws.
All right then. So that was unexpected. So
Start healing the person that just had their belly ripped open.
yeah, I was about to get to that. So Crafty Mango's still alive, right?
He's breathing, barely, but yes.
Okay, so uh, I'm. I guess I'm going to try to do the best that I can to use what I have because I already cast both of my healing spells for the day.
Alright, roll medicine.
Hey, did Pathfinder 2e keep the cantrip stabilized or no?
Oh yeah, there is stabilize. Okay, so you know what? I'm actually going to start out with a casting of stabilize on him.
Alright.
As
He appears to just be extraordinarily exhausted, rather than dying.
All right.
Better in the wounds.
So then I'm going to.
so did we all get yeeted back to this situation?
Yeah, except for the snake, she ran off. She slithered off.
Well, I don't.
I thought you all were accompanying each other. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, we can do split up stuff, but yeah, Proud Mandrake would be going back to the hotel as soon as we were done with all this.
Yeah, I think that's where Sankar and um, Siegfried were going as well.
Yeah, and Choosy, at hearing, the screaming noises of a mammal giving birth, decided, it might be a good time to go turn in those ears.
She does not want to be involved at all.
Yes.
So,
Before you continue, Soma, I just want to say I'll be right back.
alright. And as you managed to wrap up the wounds pretty well, but he's still fairly exhausted. If you had to guess, he is currently under the effect of drained to a magnitude of 3. He's not going to be down for anything anytime soon. That much you definitely know.
All
Thank-
right.
So Sangar comes in, rushing with her own medical skills if they're needed. And when she sees what's going on, she clutches her own stomach as a whirl of red returns to her cheeks.
Ah, yes, this reminds you of your own form of torment, doesn't it, Sankar?
Indeed. And, well, she wasn't lying the other night when she said she might be in heat. And, well, she's a certain kind of desperate because her desires, her wants, what she doesn't want to happen. Seeing what's happening, she wonders if it's too late to change anything.
Hey, Lizard, you just gonna stand there goggly-eyed, or are you gonna help me?
I'm sorry. What do you need? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with this.
Blood and organs stay inside the body. That's the important. Just keep an eye on him while I look at these little things. You know, and
So I'm going to attempt a heal roll. If I can find where it is. Medicine.
You only marginally make the bandages slightly worse, but this is going to be as good as it's going to get. For a bit. He's going to need a lot of bed rest, regardless of what you do and how you do it. 3 days worth, to be precise.
all right. So, what about the newborns?
One has 4 eyes, one has horns, one has gills, and the other has one hand that is several times larger than it should be and ending in claws.
Well, yes, they're mutated, but do they look like they're going to live? Is what I was getting at.
Yes.
Okay. So, I don't know. I guess Proud Mandrake would basically just be in lieu of anything else. Just, I don't know, getting them cleaned up and wrapped up, and kind of, I guess, a bit in shock at what the hell just happened.
You hear a vibrant, reverberating chuckle in your ear. I did keep my promises.
Can I follow this chuckle into my head? Because I feel like some words need to be had.
You may force yourself into the vision world if you wish.
Yes, you know what? That's exactly what Proud Mandrake is going to do.
Once more, you're in the fog. And this time you actually see your miracle-working benefactor who gave you your powers. You see what appears to be a 30-foot tall, 4-armed, 6-eyed, gnollish figure with bat wings and a significantly disproportionate region south of the belt. with a snake tongue and vibrant, fiery red fur with black interlacings. It almost looks like volcanic glass more than fur. Constant magma drips from unmentionable places.
Alright. Alright, so I guess Proud Mandrake would confront this figure. I want to know what all that was about. Uh, all that. All of it that just happened. This was not what I had in mind when you made that.
You said that you wanted to be able to bring more life into the world. You didn't say how.
Right. Well, I want to. Well, I want to start saying how now. I can't. I. I'm so ashamed that happened to poor Crafty Mango. I.
He
I
will
mean,
be fine. And he'll be fine the next time, and the next time before that, and whoever else you unfortunately managed to bed. That's the one promise I can give you. They will be fine. Really fucking tired, but fine.
well, I don't. I don't like. I don't care for the method. Yes, I know birds aren't clean, but that was horrid. Sure, surely it doesn't need to be so. Surely the process can be amended.
Could, should, will, or would. Care to guess what the answer to those questions are?
I I imagine that you don't want to do it. At least not without me offering some more up.
It seems that we are at an understanding there. At least mostly. Not that I would be at the negotiation table to begin with here. You asked for my help, you got it. Congratulations, you're a hero. Are you happy about the cost?
I, I swore I swore I would protect my tribe no matter what cost. That's true. But even even then, though, I feel like I ought to at least be able to ask for some changes. Come on, surely you don't have everything you want from me. Surely there's something else I can give you in order to get the permission to set some new terms.
Hmm. I just want more children. And you're already giving me that. So there's nothing here to discuss. You have your healing powers. You have your ability to reproduce with whatever and anything and everything. You are getting out of this a lot more than I am.
Well, then, like I said, I'd be happy to offer something more.
And I don't
Uh,
want anything more. I literally just want children. Just like the mother. You're not really understanding this. This isn't a negotiation. It's closer to me threatening you. This will happen again, and you're just going to have to take it like a good boy. Now, if there's anything important or interesting you can tell me that I can relay to my mother. We're fine. Fine. But this little conversation about your regrets, it's over. I don't care.
Wait, perhaps one last offer then. You say you want children, and you're getting that through my activities and my powers, yes. But how would you like something a bit more direct?
He looks at you with a genuine curiosity. Go on.
So simple. In exchange for making some changes to the process that I request, you get to put a godling in me. If you'd like to add any gamification into this, since I'm monopoly, could give you a diplomacy roll.
I'm going to have you. I'm going to have to. I am actually torn on what to say here. And I'm playing the fucking psychopath here.
We're surprising each other. We're making interesting TV for the watchers, assuming we haven't driven them off.
It's further into that mindset. Do it. Give in to the dark side.
I want to say do it, but I'm not the GM here.
That was to the GM.
I know.
I could make this a funny thing for a moment, a little bit.
Your call.
Well, you got some time to think. There's a commercial. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a commercial for everyone, but hey, at least there's the.
Bad time for hiccups.
Dum 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 dum. Are you ready?
Oh no.
Of course, you bring up, do you want to make a deal with my friends on the other side?
That already happened in character creation. We're flying by the seat of our pants here.
Oh.
The
You have
Yes,
managed to
right
make.
now, right now, I could just imagine this is the Darth Vader portion of Adult Swim. I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
You
Yeah.
have opened a can of worms that require me to open books and ask questions of myself. Congratulations. How fucked up am I willing to be here?
I think a more pertinent question is how demonetized do we feel like getting?
So, I need to look something up real quick.
This isn't a problem with me monopolizing the RP, is it?
It's not an issue
No.
with me monopolizing the RP here. In fact, I'm proud of you for actually role-playing this time. Stares at your unicorn. Man thing.
I got a little more investment. I helped create this.
Fair enough. So,
That's the difference between pre-made characters and personally made characters.
I'm going
Invest-
to ask you a serious question. Are you okay with your heritage shifting for whatever reason? This is
Interesting.
this is the only balanced way I can come up with to explain certain shit that's about to happen if he does do this.
I mean, I do like the stuff I'm getting from my ancestry. 10 HP and a bite attack's nothing the sneeze had, but I don't know. I guess I'm more attached to the character than
So,
specific things like that.
Heritage is like the sub ancestry.
Oh, sub ancestry. Well, you know what? Yeah, I don't mind heritage changing. I mean, the one main thing I'm getting that I like is the 10 HP, but bumping down to 8 wouldn't be too much of an issue, I guess.
So, did you take any feat relating to the heritage specifically?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. My only null feat is just general one.
Well, I'm surprised. The lizard men have one for each bridge at level 1, so...
Well, you don't. You pick them. You don't have to take them.
Oh no, my point is that they exist for each of the sub-species of the lizardmen.
Yeah, but they're not first levels. Anyway.
So,
Fair enough.
I would like you to roll a diplomacy first before I have a solution to if you succeed here now, but first roll this.
Oh boy, here goes.
Son of a bitch.
Lucky number 13.
Son of a fucking bitch. So, what's everyone's experience at the moment? I forgot.
440.
440, yes.
440.
I'm going to tell you all to follow a very specific, weird set of instructions. For balance reasons.
Then mechanically, or something else?
For balance reasons,
Okay.
I'm going to give you very specific instructions here. Do not reduce it to 0. Add 1 level. All of you.
What the fuck?
Sweet, level up time.
Now, I need to go and look up how exactly to do this correctly.
I mean, if I'm putting you on the spot too much, we can handle this between sessions, so you have more to...
I'm fine here. I just need to look up how to do this specific thing. So, which bestiary mentions half yada yada nonsense?
Fighter feat and a skill feat.
I have the bestiaries that won't take half. Not this one. This will be a while. I was not expecting to have to do this kind of level of dark yet. Keyword on yet. I was expecting to have to deal with it eventually, but not right now.
Are you pleasantly surprised with how I've surprised?
So, so give me a moment to find is frustrating. Hmm.
So what's occurring?
I have no idea what he's doing, honestly. But like I said, if he wants more time for it between sessions, is good for me.
So, as this unholy union occurs, you feel your body shift and your soul shift and metamorphosize to fit a specific set of purposes. For this level specifically, Patrick, do not take any of your class things, if I'm understanding this right. Apply the following things to your character as passive, racial, whatever, ancestry shit. You have rejection, vulnerability. You have seductive presence. You have claws now. You have the very first at will of the succubi, which is charm. You have embrace and passionate kiss, and you do not have profane gift. However, all of it scaled down to your actual level of 2.
So wait, what I'm basically getting is instead of the stuff I get at second level, I'm being given a bunch of stuff from the succubus monster.
You are being forcefully turned into a half fiend.
Which, yeah, that half-feed template would give you some of the demon stuff.
So, to take the traits, scale them down to what a level 2 creature would have.
Okay.
You don't get your class things this level.
What about the archetype thing?
You know what? It might actually be more balanced to make this your archetype.
That would be a custom archetype that you'd have to type in.
I already manually typed in most of the stuff on my sheet anyway, because wasn't playing nice with me. So what we're suggesting is that instead of an archetype, I just start getting, this monster ability stuff.
Yes. We will work this out at a later time. I would love your help with me because I have not. It wasn't. This is like the best solution I could come up with on the fly, friend.
To be fair, it is a good one.
I mean, it's an interesting one. Best, not sure, but it would definitely be very interesting to play. But like I said, yes, we can talk between sessions to, work that out.
Yeah, you got your wish, but he has forcefully adjusted your basic anatomy and soul to be compatible with this agreement.
Okay.
Your process will probably be a lot worse for you than it was for your friend. I hope it was worth it.
Right. Right. Well, I'm sure we can work out the particulars of, what specifically what Proud Mandrake asked for in return for taking on this. But yeah, no, this is certainly an interesting thing to do here.
We will have to eventually come up with a custom archetype for you and how it will work. We can work that through over the course of the week. But I think for the sake of everyone's sanity, we should move on to other people in the party.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, took up enough time.
Hi. The two of you who ran away, let's give you attention now, please. Yes? Please?
And
Yeah, what's up?
So, Choosy and Jerry, you all go to the, job board, yes?
Yes. Oh, okay. My thing is unmuted already. Thought it was still muted. Yeah. Choosy went to find whoever we turned the ears into.
So, you follow the instructions, and you find yourselves in a, weirdly nice building. It almost kind of looks like a bank if banks had any degree of care for anything besides money.
Yeah.
So we're at the Merchants Guild. Gotcha.
It's definitely a bank, but it's not owned by the Abadarians, that's for sure. It has more soul and more rhythm. That's for certain. So, you turn in your dog ears, of which
And
there was.
Goblin dogs too. I'm sure they got some kind of bounty for those fuckers.
Alright.
I'm assuming we're getting paid per ear. So
Yes.
that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24 regular plus 6 goblin dog.
24 regular is 24 silver. And he looks at the weirdly exotic dog ears and he says, the bounty keeper looks at these and says, "Did you fight with
Goblin dogs, yes. Very nasty. Very, very, how you say here, and he says something in polyglot, which basically means eat your face off.
That's not what I was going to say. He says, that's not what I was going to say. Did you fight with the laughing horde?"
He starts making, the motions of about this tall, about this wide, looks like a zebra screwed a knoll.
Replying in Mwangi, if you're talking about that large creature that giggles, yes.
Well, this is not in my official authority to do, but he goes ahead to the back and grabs two very heavy sacks. One's obviously coins, and the other is something else.
Does it stink?
I can't smell it yet. The first sack he throws out, it's all still silver, but you know how that is. The other bag is actually really nice fresh meats. You are going to need this.
Do I recognize perhaps some of the cuts of meat? Like, can I identify what they might have once been?
local game, some domesticated animals, some not so much. Basically, he's saying you're going to need a lot of
Variety
food.
meat.
He's going to need a lot. You're going to need a lot of food and a lot of resources because you're not. That it's going to remember you, and it's not going to forget or forgive. He's trying to say that without saying that, but he's very grateful for you to stand up for to it.
Thank you. we do try. Question: which way is the market?
I'd rather not help you anymore, lest I be seen with you. Bye. And he just shuts the shutters.
Choosy just picking up the bags of essentially what we were given is probably some dried rations.
No, he
ration
said
meat.
fresh meat.
Oh, fresh meat. Well, Choosy's picking up the bag of meats to bring to, I guess, either a butcher or a kitchen to end up salting and drying them out for essentially, because I don't like, how big is this bag exactly?
One moment.
Wait, probably at least as big as me.
Because if they're giving like several pounds, or I should say several bulks worth, then I'm guessing it's a couple weeks worth of food for several people, or are they just giving us enough to feed our party for one day?
Well, I can.
Either way,
I can.
Choosy wants to cut some of
So,
it.
in terms of the silver coin, bundle, proceeds to look up how heavy this would be. Doesn't get an answer. Of course, why would I
Okay,
get an
well,
answer? In regards to the coins,
our sheet should automatically do the weight of coins after we put it on our sheets. Just say
so
like how much is in it.
this is 900 silver pieces.
Jesus.
900? Wow, that's 90 gold pieces.
Yeah, we're putting that on the horse. I have a horse, by the way. We're putting that on the horse.
No.
Yes.
Alright. And so I'm guessing the sack of fresh meat is similar?
It weighs very heavy, and it's
Yeah.
as
similar.
big. It is as big as your raccoon friend.
Okay, so
He's not
pretty
going to be able.
much
He's not
it's
going to be able to lift it. That much I can tell you.
it's pretty much, it's like 4 or 5 bulk. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I got literally 2 weeks worth of rations for our whole party of meat.
Some serious cash.
So I will jot down the meat portion because I'm able to carry that quite easily.
I'll add the coinage to myself since I've got it on the horse right now.
But yeah, but Choosy is definitely going to take that fresh meat and turn it into essentially cured meat, so that way we don't have spoiled meat for later.
Yeah, he'll give you like 10 silver pieces to go get salt. That's got to be a lot of salt.
Salt's not that expensive, but
No.
with this much meat,
he wants
10
He wants 10 silver worth of salt.
Oh, 10 silver worth of salt. Well, I'm probably only going to need a single silver worth of salt to cure it all.
No. He will grab you and make you look at the 10 silver pieces. Ragadori does not care how much salt is in this town. You bring 10 silver, and he makes sure that you see the coins of salt and puts them in your hand. And then he'll give you an additional 10 silver for whatever the hell you want.
Choosy pokes at the big purse of silver pieces and essentially pretty much holds up 10 fingers and essentially making the gesture of wanting essentially 10 gold worth of that.
He's going to try to do his best to make like a clock in the air right in front of you, circling out a clock, and then tapping his wrist or tapping his hand like he's holding a watch to mean later. And then he holds up, we have 5 party members? He holds up 5 fingers.
Cheesy thinks for a moment before nodding, but then kind of pulling the raccoon in closer, a little menacingly, as they kind of make a running a running walking gesture on their hand, essentially indicating if you run away, you don't want to run away.
I'm just going to assume that the polyglot word for no is also the Mongawi word for no, so he just says no.
Alright. Then they will go off to buy 10 silver worth of salt. Not sure why you need that much salt. Do you want some meat with your salt, maybe?
I have my reason. You'll find out my reason soon enough. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take the horse, gonna make sure that I'm sitting up on the horse behind the coinage, so that the bags are in front of me, and go find the others.
Alrighty. So you all eventually meet up with each other, yes?
Sure.
Yes, we all meet back up soon.
And then we all probably take turns rolling in some coinage.
So, does anyone want to discuss what all happened while you are all apart?
So, you first, my friend.
Stenkar was more or less there for this whole whatever happened with Proud Mandrake. Like, aside from just making sure that the other Knoll is okay, and making sure that the little kids are the little kids are alright for the moment, she would have followed Proud Mandrake to see what exactly was going on.
Pardon?
I don't know. I would assume that at some point during the whole exchange that's going on with his patron, Proud Mandrake would have collapsed at some point.
Would have what at some point?
Collapsed.
Oh, yeah. So she would be looking at him and would be, watching, and she would probably attempt to get him out of it. Whatever was going on. So when he wakes up, he probably has a lovely lizard folk lady pretty much right on top of him.
and bruised cheeks.
What? Oh, my head. I think I'll be fine now.
You alright? You were out for a little bit.
I was, how do you say, having a bit of a talk with the management, I suppose.
She cocks her head. Management? Huh.
Hmm.
Never mind me. I'll be fine. I'm how's Crafty Mango? Still out?
He's resting. The kids, I think, are still resting too. But a little curious. Even we don't go that fast.
Yes, I wasn't expecting that. I'm as surprised as you are, but
This is the first time I've seen mammals up close. It's not. Well, I suppose it's not, but. Oh, confusion.
absolutely nothing was normal about that. So don't take this as an example for anything.
Friends, Red! Anybody home?
Oh, I'm sorry. She says, getting up quickly. And helping Proud Mandrake to his feet.
I can get up on my own. I'm fine. Fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and who's your new friend, Red?
It's still.
Does he actually look any different?
I was under the assumption they do.
So, Mr. Prideful Mandrake.
Proud Mandrake.
Mr. Proud Mandrake. Your eyes have a glow to them, a gleam that's inherently otherworldly, and your more violent and more sensual aspects of your body, ranging from your teeth to your musculature to everything, is a lot more defined, sharpened, and hardened. You look as good as a gnoll has the right to look. But there's also a very primal, dangerous air to it. Your fur has been slightly tainted with a crimson red flowing hair color. But otherwise, you look very much the same. Just more of you.
Thus, who's your new friend?
It's still Proud Mandrake. I've had a bit of a day.
Oh,
By a bit of a day, you mean your soul got fucked?
The very color changing gecko just stares at Jerry and gives a snake tongue, like a lizard tongue blep, as she changes her face color and just says, "What do you mean?"
Never mind. Just you look good. Very, very good specimen.
See any differences, really?
I'll say.
Down go. Anyway, I don't know how to get. I need to eventually pick up a book on Magawi or something. I am getting tired of charades with Chutzi. We have a lot of money, and we probably shouldn't stay in town too long. It was inferred upon us that perhaps that thing that came with all the monster dogs, it may well chase us at some point. Just something to keep aware of.
Well, we still have to get a map regardless. It's safer, much as I hate to say it, that we need such a damn thing.
Well, you can use your money for that. Speaking of, and he starts handing out, how much did Choosy
What's
want?
in the sack?
No, how much? No, I know how much was in the sack still. How much did Choosy want? 10 gold pieces worth?
Well, since you said later,
This is
Choosy,
later.
and since you said later, coming back, Choosy has decided, instead of wanting the 10 then, she wants 15. Now she wants that. Now you're making me saying she. Goddamn all of you. Fuck you. Now Choosy, now they wish for 15.
How does Choosy convey that?
Simple. Conveying with numbers. And by numbers, 100 there's being god damn it, how much was in the sack?
800. There's like 800 and something left. I've got it written down, just not looking at it.
Yes. No wait, no, there was more than 800.
There was 900. I gave you 20.
No,
There's 880 left.
Okay, well either way, 900 divided by 5 comes up as, well, it comes up as 180, but they're still they essentially, instead of them gypping themselves out of an even split between everybody for on the contribution of the fight, and they or how much of practically cutting out half of what they would have gotten from before. Now they want closer to what they would have gotten, with an even split.
He thinks
Pretty much they do the charade of numbers, even split. Everybody gets to total divided by 5.
he seems to think on this for a moment. Looks to the others. How does 150 sound to everybody out of the entire slot?
What about the remaining bits? Emergency money?
Call it caravan money. At least that's the rough translation. In other words,
travel money then.
yes,
Travel expenses. Yes.
Okay, so we leave a chunk for traveling and take 150 apiece.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that.
Sounds fine to me.
5 times 30, so that would actually be 150 of silver pieces worth of traveling money. Plus there is 21 silver pieces for the regular dogs.
So he exclusively makes sure to hand Choosy 140 gold silver pieces because he already gave her 10.
All right.
Silver?
And they will also drop. They will from a double burlap sack tied nice and tight. Lift up 10 silver pieces worth of salt, as it is a sack bigger because Jesus, do you know how cheap salt is? But yes, a sack that is bigger than the raccoon, holds it above the raccoon's head, and then very cartoonishly, let's go, and it flopped right on them.
At this time period, it should be like a pound per silver piece, maybe.
That's still pretty high. Also, you're gonna get
pound
a head flattened.
Per silver. Wait, are you sure that it's a Pathfinder salt? I wonder if it actually has.
Should have it. Everybody add 150 silver pieces.
Alright.
Oh, 1 pound. Oh, wow. A pound of salt is 5 gold? Jesus, it used to be just like a pound of salt was like 5 silver pieces. Or not 5 silver, it was like, I don't know. It used to be like coppers or silvers for like literally 10 pounds or something. Because, with, bulk items. But fuck, they really... Oh wait, no, that's 2E. That's first edition. What the fuck?
I just want to clarify, is this silver or gold pieces?
Silver pieces.
So.
Okay, never mind. So you got like 10 pounds of silver. Of salt.
So. You all had a interesting day. You were woken up with a start, a laughing on the wind, and an army of doggos of various kinds. You made it out alive, collected a bounty, had a very unexpected quadruplets, and unwittingly agreed to a irreversible bargain that shall haunt you for the rest of your days, for as long as they last. Armed with the knowledge that you should probably be on the run, you packed your bags, got some supplies, and supplied yourselves adequately for the journeys ahead. Now it is a matter of question. Are these moments a daze, or are they a dog daze?
Oh god, that hurt.
I think even Sand would say that one hurt.
And with this, and for one of our lovely audience members, I would like all of us to end the session with one big attempted group howl.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
You did that on purpose.
Have you? I like to spend my time watching compilations. How they're hilarious.
And now with that, thus closes the second session of Season 2 of The Gentleman of 4 Outs, Dog Days. Thank you for watching, and tomorrow will be Games with Friends, and after that will be the 3-day event of Twitch Leather Pride. I hope to see you there, and be good to the new guests. After all, you wouldn't want to disappoint me.
As long as I don't pass out, I'll probably be there.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care of yourself, Lion.
Good night.
Good night.